base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. Out towards right center field. Sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Back here at American Family Field. And towing the slab, Dave Olszewski. What do you have on him?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Here's the center fielder, Field. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. That one finds the zone. Now 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and deals. And down on strikes he goes. 1 out. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
1 out, base is empty. And that one is inside. Making his debut here in April. Chris, I think we have to assume that means they see him as an important piece for their pitching staff this year.
I think so. I mean, they wouldn't have him here if they didn't feel he was ready to pitch at this level. And this is a great chance for him to prove himself.
1 down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He was able to execute the perfect pitch for that situation. Had been pounding him with fastballs, and then all of a sudden pulls out the changeup and has good enough command to make it competitive. Tell you what, varying speeds like that to a hitter can be really, really effective. And right there, you could tell that hitter was just overmatched.
On the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Brewers go down quietly, scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ball. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, fielder. And a pitch. And ball 1. Chopped out in front of the plate. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Next for Milwaukee, Field.
Number 18.
First pitch, not close. Just missed. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. Feels like he kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And he deals. Out to short. Tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away. Now it's the shortstop.
The shortstop, number 39.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. Nobody.
Three. Out.
Here's the Brewers catcher now. 2 hits and 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Field up now for the Brewers. Right side. He's under it. And there's one away. Now the third baseman. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete, no score. And we're back.
You're out. Out.
And now the center fielder, Field. Went down on strikes his first time through. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off the stride too much.
Over to first, and he's saved.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Digging in, number 10. Slapped the other way, foul. All tied up here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Runner on the go and fouled off. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 0-2. And this is inside. That one way outside, and that's ball 2. Runner at first with no outs here. Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Now batting, number 17.
Field up now for the Brewers. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Field measures 6 feet 2 inches, 22 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. And a pitch. There goes the runner. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Field over at first with 1 away. Soft contact in the air. Snags it for the second out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Fielder stands in now and watches strike one. That's down and in. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. No throw. That's an error, and everyone is safe.
He was all over that one. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And now the right fielder, Field. He's 0 for 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. And he's out. Not down, and that ends the inning.
Well, he was trying to get his team on the scoreboard and take a lead here in this ball game, but an outstanding job by the defense, excellent execution, a bang-bang play at the dish, and they just got him in time.
Back here at American Family. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Flied out his first time. Olszewski back to work. Pitch is in there. It's 0-1.
Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed to the pitch upstairs. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's the Brewers catcher now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And the batter now, Field. To short, could be 2. There's 1. And that's 2.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
And
4-4, paper base.
here's the third baseman. 0 for 1 so far. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. The wind to kick the pitch. And there's the strike. And the pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Righty to the plate. Check swing, trying to hold up, now an appeal to first. No swing, he held up. Carl Dixon with the call there. And that's outside. And the count is even, 2-2. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that one fouled off. Pickoff throw, and he's back safely. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the sixth. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Caught him looking for the K. Here's the second baseman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one finds the corner. Strike one. Man at first, one away. That one ripped. Brings it in. Field, the next to hit. Runner on the move. Pitch inside. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
And that one sliced foul. Man on second, 2 down. Pounding ball here, rolls foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tosses across to first. That's out number 3. Brewers strand 1, and we're still
3. Ball 4, take the ball.
Here's the left fielder. 1 for 2. The right-hander back to work. That's in for a strike. That one missed.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent.
That's a base hit. Around third. Here's the throw. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
No outs. Runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Field gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Number 33, the young right-hander up and throwing. Number 35 getting cranked up as well. The pitch. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses. and making that defense work behind him.
One run across in the frame so far. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur.
Now batting, number 11.
Here's the Brewers catcher now. And he can't make the play. Here's one, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
Well, I really like this right here. He knocked the ball down on that dive, and then was able to pick it up, get it to second base, cut that lead runner off, and that's keeping a guy out of scoring position.
And here's the first baseman, Field. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Fastball for a strike. Next pitch is outside. High fly ball out to center field. Field on the move. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning. For the top of the 8th, here's the center fielder, Field. Now the third baseman, Olszewski, back to work. And that's it for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around.
Number 47 taking over on the mound. This is his 3rd time out this year. Back to the top of the lineup. And the batter now, Field. 1 for 3. Step off, throw to first. And he's back in there.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The other way, and it goes just foul.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Line drive, leaps it, he's got it. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives, and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Now it's the second baseman. This one in the air, center field. He's under it. He's got it.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
Number 7.
So here's the Brewers DH, Field. Pitch out, but no action. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Number 33 looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Number 35 also throwing. Step off throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the catch, inning over. We go.
3.
big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run. Okay, all set to go. And Andrew Santiago now at the plate. Swing and a foul straight back. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. The belt and fires. And that one clips the corner. Now this is in the air down the line. Fielder makes the grab. 2 down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Here in Baltimore, out of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Andrew Santiago. Swing and a ball popped up. Puts it away for the out, and there's 1 down. Top 6, and now the first baseman, Andrew Santiago. That's ripped, base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Brandon Hyde out of the dugout now, and he's ready to make a move to the bullpen. Number 30 departs. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new. Number 40 on the pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this.
Go-ahead run on base. Andrew Santiago getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Fastball for a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Next offering misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Just missed.
You got 2 balls.
With
1
the
strike.
go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. Big swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Checks over to first, back safely. Now all even up. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And that's a little high.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Got him. Now 2 out.
Well, nice job right there. He struck it.
You're out. Out. 3. 3. Out. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. You're out. 3. 3. Out. 4. Take your base. Out. You're out.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's the first baseman, Andrew Santiago. in there at the knees for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is downstairs. No outs. Runner on second. And now 2 balls and a strike. Foul ball there. Man at second. Almost got him. Outside, and that is ball 4. Now it's the DH.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Inside, just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one is absolutely belted. Field going back on this one. Up against the wall and brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. And here's the catcher.
Number 11.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Big strike 1 to the catcher.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
And now the count is even. First and third, 1 down. That one lifted to left. Fielder gets under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Throw is offline, and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, it's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
And now the center fielder, Field. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Outside low, and it's 1-1. Two outs. Got him swinging. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound at the bottom. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the Oakland Athletics. About to get started here. Our starting pitcher in this one, number 31. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that. And that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
The pitch. Eric Vargas leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 7:05.
The 0-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
And a 1-2. That one just misses.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
And the righty deals. Misses, and that's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he
lays out and makes the play.
You love to see when a guy's hungry to make a play. Right there, an excellent diving catch. You could absolutely tell he was all in tracking that ball down.
Here's the So the batting order turns over, and up next for Seattle, Eric Vargas. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1. And another ball. The wind of the pitch.
Hey!
1 out, bases empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. That's inside. Bounce to third. Boots it. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Now batter, number 9.
2 outs.
Three. Out. Out. Ball 4. Take the ball. 3. Out. 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 Out.
And the pitch. Ball 1 there.
Well, these Mariners just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. 0 walks so far, which of course indicates good pitching as well, but there have been plenty of times where they've chased outside of the strike zone.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He dives but can't make the play, and that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out. Now
Out. 3. You're out. Out. Out.
here's the third baseman, Eric Vargas.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Ball 1, no strikes. This one smoked out to left. Field pulls that one down, and that is that. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of.
Out. 3. You're out. Out. Out.
Now pitching for the number 59.
5-3 final. From 40. Base is empty, 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter. 1 down, base is empty. Bounce to the right side. Lee. In there safely. One down. And now the rookie second baseman, David Lee. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Over to first, and he saved. Lee getting the start at second, only 18 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And another ball. Field, the base runner at first with 1 out. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Kicks and fires. That one fouled off, 2-2. Got him looking. And there's 2 away.
Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take your base. Out. 3. Out. Out. Out.
One out, base is empty. And now David Lee struck out looking at his first at bat. And a foul ball. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Goes down, look.
3. Out. You're out. 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 You're out. Out. That's ball 4.
Man at first. Now it's the second baseman, David Lee, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Checks over to first. Back safely. Started after it. Appeal to first. That's a swing, according to umpire Woody Keller. 1 run across in the frame so far here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Man on second, 2 down. Bounce to the left side. And it's through for a hit. Field headed for the plate. Throws to second. He's in safely at second. A run comes in on the play. So 2 down. And here's the first baseman. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Man at second. And they'll do it again. Left-hand hitter waits. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Righty reliever out of the pen, number 54.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Lee in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, these Mets, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Man at second. That's hard hit on the line. Field makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Ball 4, take the base. 3. Out. 3.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton. Ready to go. Stepping in for San Diego, Andres Gonzalez. Right through there for a strike. The 0-2. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good rhythm.
Number 5 stands in now and watches strike one. Gonzalez aboard here at first with nobody out. That misses, and the count is 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Good feed. That's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
So 2 on with 2 away. Andres Gonzalez, the next up for the Padres. On the inside corner for a strike. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Fielder around third. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and they're up by 3.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Man, second here with 2 away. Now the third baseman. He's 0 for 1. And there's a foul ball. 4 runs already in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And strike 2.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Throw to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So digging in, Andres Gonzalez.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
First offering, and it just misses.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Misses inside. And the count is 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 2 on, 1 out. That one found hard the other way. And the next pitch is way outside. And here it comes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. There, the right-hander deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's the
Full four. Take the base. 3.
So first and second with 1 gone. Now Andres Gonzalez. To the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in. Holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was.
Number 44 comes on now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
2 on, 1 out. There's the strike at the knees.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
One, 2 now. Popped up left side. He makes the grab. Now it's the shortstop. 1 for 2. Off the mark there. 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That is swinging, inning over, and it could have been worse. They strike for 3 runs.
Ball 4. Take the base. That's ball 4.
New pitcher now, number 35.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Fought off foul. Fielder over at second. Field at first with no outs. And now the lefty
1 ball. 2
in the
strikes.
dirt. Well done behind the dish. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Headed towards the corner. Sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Tries to get back and save.
Number 5.
Now the third. This one ends 15-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 18 minutes.
Just about to get underway, and on the mound today, number 25.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. In the air, right field, under it. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. On the north side of Chicago, John Shambi and Chris Singleton. And next is the designated hitter, number 8. First pitch just misses. One out, bases empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Field pulls it down, 2 away down.
Batting third, the left fielder, Robinson.
2 outs, bases empty.
Gaucho.
Robinson, Gaucho, the next to hit for the Angels. And it's fouled away. Gaucho, in his rookie season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2025. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Two outs, bases empty. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Angels held in check, and now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here at Wrigley Field, our starter in this one, number 47.
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
We go to the bottom of the first. So up now for Chicago, number 5. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And there's a ball. That one finds the zone. 1-2. Here comes a pitch. And that's in the dirt. Hit in the air, center field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. And next for the Cubs, Field. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
That misses the zone. 1-1. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. And another ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Really good hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
And here's the DH for the Cubs, Rhett Daly. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
That misses, and it's 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Field makes the play, and that's the inning. Scoreless after 1. Here at Wrigley Field, top of the second, and now the first baseman, number 28. As he turns on the rubber, here with that good live arm delivers. That one's in there. Strike 1. Chop to third. Sends it to first. 1 out in the second.
That is it. The right fielder. Number
Field
17.
digs in now. That one misses, and that is ball 1. And another ball.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
1 down, base is empty. That one fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Right-hander kicks, deals. Liner snagged it first.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Here's the Angels catcher. the plate inside, and it's 1-0. Wouldn't chase that time.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Left-hand batter waits. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss there. Struck him out looking. Angels go down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Field.
Number 13.
The pitch. Can't go to cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score.
The first baseman, number 16.
Now it's the rookie first baseman. Runner on the go. Out of line, out towards center. That's a base hit. Field. Ground second on his way to third. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Field, the next Cub to hit. Fastball for a strike. It clips the corner.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get ground ball, double play.
Runners on the corners, no outs. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more. And his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
2 on, 1 out. Now the Cubs catcher. That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Now a fly ball to right center. Field pulls it in on the run. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 1-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and nice job with the sac fly.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. When you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
1-0.
1 run across in the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. The shortstop takes a ball.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. He's safe.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
2-2 now. Line drive, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He's safe.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the second baseman. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
No strike.
Kicks and deals. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
There's a swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And down on strikes. And there is another strikeout. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. With plate 2 full, it's the Cubs 2 and the Angels nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is number 5.
Number 5.
And a pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Trying to bunt his way on, and that's just foul. And he deals. Not even close there. The count now 2-2. And another ball. Outside, and that is ball 4.
A great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Over the first, and he's safe. And now, number 49. That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-1. Righty to the plate. Big swing and a miss. Swings and misses. 1 gone here. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Field. Off the plate, ball 1.
1-0.
The Halos trailing by 2 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Checks over to first, back safely. The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Field sizing this one up. Field makes the catch.
Now back, second baseman,
Now it's the second baseman, Gerard Gant. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the righty deals.
1-1.
The Angels down by a pair. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Here goes the runner. The 1-1 is fouled off. Struck him out swinging. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. Angels strand 1. They trail things here 2-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the third baseman, number 5.
Third baseman, number 5.
The wind and the pitch. And a good eye there.
One ball, no strike.
Bunting for a hit. And foul ball. Ball to strike. And that skips in the dirt.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Next pitch is outside. Right through there for a strike.
3-2.
The punch out there, and there's one down.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Field stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Fly ball down the line. Field settles underneath it. Corrals it. 2 down.
Now the designated hitter.
Next is the designated hitter, Rhett Daly. Flied to right his first time. In there at the knees, and that is strike 1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And the 0-2. And he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
Man at first. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole. Field. That misses the zone. 1-0. Two outs. Just missed. That one finds the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Liner, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
The batter, number
Hooked
16.
around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And here's the first baseman, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Sliced hard but foul. Daly, the lead runner at second. Field on at first with 2 down. Next pitch misses, and 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
At the belt and fires. And a foul ball.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
And now it's 1-2. And downstairs.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. On the warning track and hauls it in. Cubs strand a couple. They're up 2-0. As we go to the top of the 4th. And now the DH, number 8.
Number 8.
And the right-hander back to work. And that one pulled foul.
You know, these Angels, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And now 1 away.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Down, base is empty. Headed down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 0-2 now. Out towards right center field. Field on the move to the alley. Makes the grab on the run. 2 away.
Now batting, number 28.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's the Angels cleanup batter. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
So, man aboard. Field will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
The pitch. And now 1-2. controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. Angels leave one. They trail it here 2-0. And we're back. John. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Here's the second baseman, Gerard Gant. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And a pitch. Outside low, and now it's even 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Row home, not in time. The run scores. 3-2, they take the lead. One out, runner at second. And now the designated hitter for the Angels gets the slider in there for a strike. Gant, the runner at second with one away. Next pitch is outside. Action in the pen down there. Number 45 up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Number 35 getting loose as well. This one lifted in the air, left field. Puts it away. That's out number 2. Robinson Gaucho now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Down the line. And that is a foul ball. The pitch. 2-1. Runner at second, 2 down.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Angels 3 and the Cubs 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So up now for Chicago, number 4. The wind of the pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
The lefty fires. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. The 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Now number 5.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Now the third baseman. Wouldn't chase that time. Off the mark there. And that's ball 2. The Halos up by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Pitch misses. Ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Yeah, there's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Number 8.
Field, the next Cub to hit. That one missed.
1-0.
Man at first, one away. There's a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating,
Runner on the go. Back to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Up next at the Cubs, the designated hitter, Rhett Daly.
And next is the designated hitter, Rhett Daly.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head. I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
In the air, left field. Nabs it. That is the inning. Cubs leave one. They trail it 3-2. Back here at the friendly confines. And here is number 28.
Number 28.
The wide to kick the pitch. Fouled off. He was late. The wind of the pitch. On the corner for a strike. Oh, and 2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next offering is down low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Backed off the plate that time. Two. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. They didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And now the right fielder, Field. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. That one pushed foul. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Here's the Angels catcher. 1 for 2. A little bit low. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. And a swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Angels retired 1-2-3. Nothing doing here this half. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4-5-6 coming up. It's the Angels 3 and the Cubs 2. Bottom of the 6th. And now it's going to be Field.
The left field. Number 13.
And a pitch. Late swing, fouled off. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 down.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Next pitch is outside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Pitch misses. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the first baseman. That one off the mark, and that is ball 1. The Cubs down by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Down the middle for a strike, and the count 1-1. Swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a pitch. Up the middle. Gant. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting. Number 28.
Field getting ready to hit. To center, and that'll fall for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the catcher. He's 0 for 1. Snap throw to first. Back in safe, really close. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The pitch. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. And this one splits away from the catcher. No advance, though. And now the lefty fights that one away. Still 1-2. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the air, right field. Moving under this one. And that will end the inning. One left for the Cubs. They're down 3-2. Back here at Wrigley Field, we go to the top of the 7th. So in now for the Angels, number 5. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change. Number 25 is done, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. A new arm into the game, the righty, number 45.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the batter will be the shortstop. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Nobody out, runner at first. The shortstop takes the ball. Movement in the bullpen. Number 34 up and loosening in the pen. That one misses. And now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has it. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And now the center fielder, Field.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run, and the number 9 guy at the plate. First pitch misses.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Double steal. And fouled off. Grounder might be 2. Beats the second, out there. Relay to first, double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Gerard Gant. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike. That's in there. And it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
He just misses there.
It's a good take.
base hit. In to score from third. And they lead by 2.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. They pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now it's the DH. Now way inside. Two outs. And there's a breaking ball that drops in
One
there.
ball, one strike.
On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 4-2. Back after this on the show. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the shortstop, number 6. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the second baseman. And that's outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Up the middle, Gant. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now, number 5.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the ball straight to it. That's great work right there.
And up next for Chicago, Field. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. The tying run at the plate. Swings through that one for strike 1. Action in the Angels bullpen. Number 59, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Number 52, also getting ready. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's inside. And the count is filled up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
With the tying run at the plate, you're in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Down the line, and it's foul.
Just 1 out away from 7 strong innings and just at 100 pitches. Man, pretty impressive. They've got to be happy with what they've gotten from him out there today.
Slice to right. Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third. He'll score, and they trail by 1.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 47 gives way. He exits with the lead and gave them a really nice performance. New pitcher when we get back. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, number 40.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
2 outs, runner on first. Next is the designated hitter, Rhett Daly. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Not in time. He's safe.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
First and second, 2 outs. Now the left fielder, Field. And that one fouled off. And here it comes.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Popped up. On the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-3 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the 8th. So in now for the Angels, Robinson Gaucho. The pitch. And there's the strike.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. The hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Way upstairs, and the count's even at 2. And that's outside.
Careful.
Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
So now the Angel cleanup hitter. Gets the outside corner with that one.
1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Breaking ball inside.
1 and 2.
Going to count 1 and 2. Got him. Run away. Next to hit, Field.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Runner on the go. In the air, left field. Field drifts towards it, brings it in. Here's the Angels catcher.
Number 12.
That one not close. And that's ball one. Gaucho off of first with 2 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second and great jump.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Foul ball there. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. Angels 4 and the Cubs 3. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now number 16. Here comes a pitch. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's outside. And the count even 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Number 59, the closer, is getting loose. Number 52 warming up as well. Fought off foul. And he deals. Fights it off. You'll see another. Hit in the air, left field. He's under it. Squeezes it. 1 up, 1 down.
Now that number 28.
Field digs in now. Fastball for a strike. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Good eye right there.
Three. You're out. 3.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
First for the victorious Angels. 4 runs on 6 hits. With 1 error, they left 5 runners on base. For the Cubs, 3 runs on 9 hits. No errors, they left 8 runners on base.
right, just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, number 47.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Henry Escalera. And ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
First and second here. No outs. The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it. Two on.
That's ball 4.
And stepping in is the speedy Henry Escalera. Fly to left his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throws. Save!
Well, I'm sure that still raises a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Late swing, foul to the left. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. Pitch misses inside. Now 1-2. Man at second. Swing and a broken bat flare towards left. And it's foul.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And the right-hander deals.
Ball inside.
And now it's even up.
It's a good take.
Runner at second, nobody out. And they'll do it again. The pitch. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
That was a pretty fun at bat right there, but you kind of hate to see a long battle like that end on a questionable call. I think he was right in letting it go. Frustrating result after he fought so hard at the plate.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. He walked and came around to score his first time up. They say a win.
0-1.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Drifts towards it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
The batter, number 50.
Now it's going to be Fielder. Grounded out his first time up. Nobody on. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Henry Escalera. There's the strike up high. It's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Next one misses, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
And a strike in there. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Towards first, and that one handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. They lead it, though, 6-0. Back here in Pittsburgh, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, number 4. The pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike, 0-1.
Well, these Diamondbacks need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Escalera hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Now the third baseman. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Checks his swing, appeal to third, and no swing, says Joe McDonald. 1 down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 gone. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economic. And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
1 out, runner at second. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Henry Escalera. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Already 3 runs across in the frame here at the bottom of the 7th. That one the other way. Throws to first in time.
The batter, number 49.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Bounced out to short. Tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they get 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left on base. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Pirates 9 and the Diamondbacks nothing. New inning getting started. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Field.
Number 10.
The pitch. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity. And
That's well good. Three.
For Chris Singleton. Almost ready to get underway.
Three. Ball 4. Take the base.
Robert Worth, the next to hit.
anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
No score here in the second. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Slings to second. Out. How about that double play?
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care.
Ball 4, take the base.
Julio Serna Ruiz now at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Two outs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Batting in, the catcher, Vic.
And up next for St. Louis, Vic Fletcher. fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Line to right, base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Safe.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And the batter will be the shortstop. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Lifted in the air, right field. Field makes the catch, and that will end the inning. Ruiz next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Serna Ruiz, just 21 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Next offering in the dirt. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. That one a little bit high, and the count 2-1. And downstairs. And a pitch. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The lefty fires. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 2 outs. He goes down looking. And down. Back here in St. Louis. Top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Robert Wirt. And a swing and a line drive into right field. Balls it in, and there's 1 away. Back here at Busch Stadium, bottom of the inning, at the plate, Vic Fletcher. And that's in for a strike.
You know, these Cardinals just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Inside, just missed.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Now it's the shortstop. Flied to right his first time. And that's in for a strike. At the belt and fires. The shortstop takes the ball. All tied up here in game 1 of this 3-game set. In the air, left side. Fielder settles under this one. And there's 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Field next up for the Cardinals.
Ball one, no
And a
strike.
pitch out, but nothing going on. And a pitch. Fouled off. He was late. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Late on that fastball.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And a pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And here it comes. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
Field now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Fletcher, the runner at first with 2 gone. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one ripped into right. And the inning is over. The Cards leave 1. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Top of the 6th inning.
Ball 4, take the base. 3.
So first and second with 2 outs. Robert Worth next up for the Braves. And that one fouled off. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Good job of damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Braves 2 and the Cardinals 1. And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. And stepping in for the Cardinals, number 4. And a pitch. Left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. Field.
Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 44.
Here's the third baseman, Julio Serna Ruiz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one is inside.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
The Redbirds trailing by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch is outside. And now the lefty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The pitch. Stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Downstairs, and it misses ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
One gone, runner at first. Stepping in, Vic Fletcher. Just missed.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important, like getting back into this ball game.
That's down and in.
Well, he's been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
The tying run at the plate. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, number 4. And now the DH, Robert Worth. The wind to kick the pitch. And that one is inside ball 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck field. Going back. And that is gone. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Number 59 takes over on the mound. Just and in scoring position with 2 away. Now up for St. Louis, Julio Serna Ruiz. 1 for 2. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 1-0. And a foul ball. And the righty deals. That one catches the zone. That is strike 2. This could end it. That's the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 10 runners on base. For St. Louis, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 11 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 48 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. Coming to you live from Southern California, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. The cameras are out for this one, partner. Home openers are unique and always bring a special type of energy to the ballpark.
Today is a celebration. It is the beginning of a new year, and there's no other game like this one on the schedule. It's the first time playing inside your home stadium with your brand new teammates, and you know the fans are going to bring the energy. The excitement is already building in here.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll here and getting to start. Number 31.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have
digging in for the Rockies. And the first offering is not close. Pickoff throw. Oh, they got him leaning. He's out. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. That's a little bit low.
One strike.
That one finds the zone. 2-2. One down, base is empty. That one well upstairs. And now it's 3-2. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter did not at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now the third baseman.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
First offering. Runner goes. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. That one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball, still 0-2. One run across in the frame so far here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Hit on the ground might be 2. Quick feed to second for 1, and that's 2. So they get 1 run. 2 hits. Back here at Chavez.
Full force. Take your base.
First and second, 2 down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Benjamin Messer. There's a swing and a drive. Field going back. Out of here. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the third baseman. Right through there for a strike.
1 strike.
Here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's the DH, Benjamin Messer. The line of the pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Next offering is in for a strike. And this is inside. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel.
Ball 4. Take your base.
So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Benjamin Messer. Strike 1.
0-1.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he
Take your base.
and the batter now, Benjamin Messer. And the right-hander back to work. Fastball for a strike. Slow roller to third. Throws to first in time, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and
ready to go, and the batter now. Bryant Ramirez, the next Giant to hit. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. Ramirez getting to start at first, hitting third in the lineup, a former first-round pick in 2024.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. And that's through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. And that ends the inning. Back here at San Francisco. So up next, Rex Green. He was 2 for 4 in Wednesday's game. Fastball for a strike. Second inning here, no score. That one misses, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
yeah, I think that's right, Boo. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
Ball 2.
And another ball. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
1 down, base is empty. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. So 1 out, nobody on. Bryant Ramirez, the next Giant to hit. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Field makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder.
And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for Boston, Rex Green. The other way, and it's caught for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact.
Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base.
Bryant Ramirez, the next Giant to hit. That one hooked foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And fouled off. Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Wouldn't chase that time. Hit slowly on the ground. There's one.
That's an out.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Back here at Oracle Park. One down. Rex Green up next for the Red Sox. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Bases empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Fall off foul. And down on strikes he goes. Out number 2.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure.
That's ball 4. 3.
Now pitching for the Giants, number 37. Now pitching for the Giants, number 59.
Bryant Ramirez digs in now. And there's a strike.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game.
In the air to left center. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox take game 1 of the series on the road.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient.
So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, River Libby.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
All right, ready to get underway. And now the DH, Field. Righty to the plate. Foul ball there. The 1-2. Got it by him for the play.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Now a chance for Field. And he drops it down the third baseline. And it goes just foul. Libby, the tall righty, 235 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. Barehand scoop, not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Runner on at first with one gone. And here's the first baseman. First pitch misses. In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Field at first, one gone. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike one.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And that one is lifted in the air. Field settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down. Fielder, the next up for the Padres. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Runner on the move. Pitches low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Good steal a second right there, and now the table is set for the middle of this order to drive in the first run of this ball game. I like that they're trying to manufacture some offense early on.
2 outs. Libby, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. The pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's the third out. Padres leave one. So now the Phillies offense. We'll see what. Back here with my pal Siggy. Top of the second. Now at the plate, number 5. Libby back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. And that's downstairs and outside. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Next offering is in for a strike. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in club. Runner takes off. On a line, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, so even with the runner on the move, he holds it second.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
No score here in the second. And he takes one right on the black. 0-2. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
That's 3 singles in a row. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early, stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Now the catcher up to hit, Andres Gonzalez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty delivers. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Close play, but in there. Field, the next up for the Padres. With 3 hits so far in the series, and he's knocked in 3 runs as well. Popped up, settles under it, and he makes the catch. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the DH. Field struck out swinging his first time. That's outside, and that's ball 1. And the right-hander deals. And another ball. That one finds the corner. Now 2 balls and a strike. Outside. Field in the on-deck circle. Move to first, and he's back in easily. Swings through that one out in front that time.
You got to put down 3-2.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Padres 1 and the Phillies nothing. Bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, number 17.
The third baseman, number 17.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
That's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 down. Phillies down a run. Out to short. Slings to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Number 3 in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's too high. And a good eye there. And he deals. Right through there for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Line drive. Gets down. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he
Ball 4, take the base.
Back at Citizens Bank Park. All set for the start of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Field. As he turns on the rubber. And with that good live arm delivers. Just missed. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Two and 1 now. High fly ball, right field. Sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
Now back. Number 3.
And now the first baseman. He's 0 for 1. And it's fouled away. The 0-1.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now. Next to hit, Fielder.
Number 15.
First pitch just misses. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Wouldn't chase that time.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And a pitch. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Number 5 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Fielder off of first with 2 away. And that one missing low.
2-0.
And that misses as well. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. Fouled off left side.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Fielder around second, headed for third. Coming home. He's safe.
Well, that worked out as good as it could have. We mentioned the RBI opportunity with the runner moving on the 3-2 pitch, and he cashed in by finding a hole in the outfield. You know, that takes a little extra concentration in the box because of the movement on the base pass. Easy to get distracted, so that was a really nice job there.
Tracks it down for the out. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And now here is number 4. Libby back to work. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember, Roy Halladay did it back in 2010, and the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now, Andres Gonzalez. Throw, safe.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw is just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. A swing and a soft liner. Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Pulls that one foul. Man at second.
Ball 1.
And another ball.
2.
That one misses. And the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And he walked him.
The batter.
Field, the next up for the Padres. Swing and a base hit. Around third. Now a long throw home. Safe.
He beat it.
The batter. Number 8.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Field, the next up for the Padres. And a foul ball. The Padres trying to break this one open here in the third and final game of the series. And he chases a high fastball there. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen. Number 49 appears to be getting loose. Number 44 also throwing. On the ground right side. 4, 6. He's out. 3 double play. And the inning is over. And welcome. And here's the first baseman. The right-hander back to work. And a foul ball left side.
You know, these Padres doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Got him looking. Now one away. Fielder, the next up for the Padres. There's a strike. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
In the air, out towards left center, and it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
The pitch. Just missed.
Ball 2.
The pitch. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And another ball.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And there's a foul ball. Fielder leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
The batter will be the shortstop. 1 for 2. Just missed. Smoked on the ground a second. Over to first. 3rd out. That ends the frame. 1 left for San Diego. Back here in Philadelphia. Here's the second baseman. And the pitch. The hit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Liner caught at second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
So digging in now for San Diego, Andres Gonzalez. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. This to center field. Field under this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Field, the next up for the Padres. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Liner picked on the hop at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the 6th. All tied up at 3 apiece. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th. And here's the catcher, number 11.
Number 11.
The pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And that's outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. That misses, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And the pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 3-2. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Number 3 swings through it for strike 1. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 49.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 59.
Base is empty, 1 away. Andres Gonzalez getting ready to hit. There's a strike. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back.
The Phillies hang on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaub. Thanks for joining us.
First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 18 runners.
So almost ready to get underway. And our pitcher in this game. Bases, Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. And that'll do it. Nationals go quietly. Now it's the Brewers' turn. It's a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Now here is Field. The wind of the pitch. That's in there. Strike one. To Prey. In his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Swing and a miss.
Okay with the count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Kicks and fires. On the ground to the left. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And here is number 10. And that's a strike. Field gets his lead at first with nobody out. Check on the runner. Field dives back in safely. At the belt and fires. Henry, and now maybe extra bases. Field rounds second on his way to third. Headed for the plate. He'll score and the Brewers take the lead. 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. So next, it's the Brewers' cleanup hitter. Outside. Ball one.
I think really just trying to be careful, man, in scoring position there. See if he can somehow navigate through this lineup, get a more favorable matchup, perhaps get him a rollover on a changeup, get a ball on the ground, get a double play, and get out of this.
That clips the corner. One out and a runner at second here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. The 1-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer, like Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And now the right fielder, Field. One of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. There's a strike at the knees. 1-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That one in the dirt, and a count 1-2. couldn't chase that time.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Man on second, 2 down. Right side, and that's just foul. And here it comes. And that one moves his feet. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Left-hand batter waits. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And that one's gone. A gigantic blast. His second of the year. It's 3-0. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the shortstop. Up and in, and that is ball 1. The wind of the pitch. And that's outside. And now 2-0. Tipre, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden
gets it to first. And that is the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this.
Ball 4, take your base.
Here's the catcher. 4 for 8 in the series so far. Tipre back to work. That one in there across the letters.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And the righty deals. Rips that one to right. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting in, no left field. Number 15.
So digging in, fielder. 2 for 8 in the series so far. First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swings and misses. 2-1 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Brings it in. And that top half of the 3rd.
Ball 4, take the base.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Field up now for the Brewers. And that one fouled off.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires the first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now the number 2 hitter. He doubled home a run at his first AB. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and foul ball. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now the third baseman fly to left his first time. Wouldn't chase that time. Right through there for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Kicks and deals. On the ground, right side. That's the third out. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. Start of the fourth. Up now for Washington. Will Melton digging in for the Nationals. Just missed.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And another ball. Next one is off the plate. And now 3 balls and a strike. Three 1, and he couldn't come up with it.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boog. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singing, I think just our presence is the present. Next to hit for the Nats, Fielder. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers, number 45, preparing to come on if needed. And the 1-0. And it stays fair. Lead runner around second. To third. He's in there.
Now batting, number 17.
And here is Field. First offering, and it just misses. Melton at third. Fielder over at first with one away. That one pulled foul. Fouled off. He was late. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman. He's 0 for 1.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Ground ball right side. Whips it to first. That's the third out. So the Nats leave a pair, and it remains 5-3. Back here in Milwaukee, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, number 3. The pitch. That catches the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Brewers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
That one missed.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later. Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
So up next, Field. He's already homered here in this one. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first 2 pitches perfectly.
And there's a ball. Next offering is downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count off at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
In the air, right field, on his way over. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That one misses. And 1-1. And that's in the dirt. The next offering misses. And now 3-1.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The Nationals leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Brewers go down quietly. They're still down 5-3. Ready now for the 5th inning, and it's the catcher for the Nationals, number 12. With the right-hander back to work. That one is upstairs.
Well, these Nats showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
Field snags it, and there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive.
Bottom of the inning, up now for Milwaukee, number 11. Foul ball there. Right through there for a strike.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
On the ground to third, and that chance handled. Fires across the diamond, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Number 15.
So digging in, Fielder. His first at bat was a strikeout. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that's a fair ball.
Just a solid swing right there. Got it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next is the designated hitter. Flied out his first time. Not even close there. And that's ball one. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-0.
The Brewers down by a pair. Last half of inning number 5. That's through there for a strike. The 2-1. Fall off foul. This one popped up right side. Field hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Field up now for the Brewers.
Number 8.
Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. In the air, right side. And that's a fair ball. Fielder around second, headed for third. Coming home. He scores, and it's a 1-run game. Here's the second baseman. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. The run scores from second. It's 5-5. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Comes through with the RBI. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Two runs across in the inning here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And fouled off. Line to left, and it stays fair. Now it rolls down into the corner. Runner from second crosses the plate, and it's 6-5.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. He's safe.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
They hand the ball over to a new arm. Number 40.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. The Atlanta Braves taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Joined by my partner. So just about set now. And starting in this one, Jesse Velez. What do we have on him?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
In the air out to center. Field makes the play, and there's one down. And let's take a look at the lineup. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored. And you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like it could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Number 4, batting with one down, takes a strike. One out, bases empty. Up and in, and that's ball 1. And that's down and away.
2-1.
Slapped foul. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, 2 for 6 so far in the series. And that one popped to short, settles underneath it, and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Braves are set down 1-2-3, and now the Cardinals get their first shot at it here. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in St. Louis, towing the slab in today's game, number 30.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance.
Ball 4, take your base. Out.
Back here in St. Louis, second inning set to go. And now Fielder. The line to kick the pitch. just off the inside edge. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. The throw into second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Now the third baseman. And a swing and a miss.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
The Braves with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-2. Righty delivers. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And another ball. And a pitch. Next offering misses down and away.
Got a full count.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And ball 4 to a board. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. And now the catcher comes up to him.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-1. And the right-hander deals. Pitch misses. Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And he deals. That misses the zone. And now 3-1. Field getting on deck circle. First and second, no outs. Here in the third and final game of the series. And that one fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. And no swing. It's ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boone. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Bases loaded. Nobody out. Field. Next up for the Braves. Wouldn't chase that time. Bases juiced. No outs. check swing, and that's a ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next pitch inside, 3-0.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. To the warning track. Makes the catch. Both runners tagging.
The shortstop, number 13.
And the batter will be the shortstop. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
Late on that fastball.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Here comes a pitch. And it's even up. Our plate umpire, Freddie Ferguson. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. The shortstop takes the ball. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
The pitch. That one fouled off. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there. He didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Now it's going to be field. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. The pitch. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground to short. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. It's the Braves 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the 2nd. Here's the left fielder. Field. And a pitch. That one inside, and it's 1-0. On the ground, and that's just foul. A wind in the pitch. And a foul ball.
A little early on that.
Ball 4, take the base.
And up next for St. Louis, Julio Serna Ruiz. First pitch misses.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a good eye there. Field gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one misses. And that's ball 3. Field up next for the Cardinals. Here's a 3-0. That one catches the corner for a strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Luke.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Now it's the right fielder, Field.
Keep an eye on this at bat because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
And downstairs. That's outside. And it's 2-0. The pitch. Base hit into the outfield. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Now it's the shortstop. Golden opportunity right here. Fastball for a strike. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
The baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that.
1-2.
Very difficult pitch to hit.
Foul ball still, 1-2 count. All loaded up, bottom half of inning number 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. But no advance from the runners. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. The second run scores. It's 2-1.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Vic Fletcher next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And makes the grab. 1 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Number 3 in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1-0.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Outside low. And the count is 2-0.
2-0.
That one hit the knees for a strike. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. One run across around third. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they lead by 3.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Back to the top of the lineup. Field, the next to hit. Walk to open the ball game. Lifted in the air out to left. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, number 8.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Field. He's 0 for 1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Way out front for strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
2 outs. Caught and missed. Struck him out. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. End of 2 here at Busch Stadium. It's the Cardinals 4 and the Braves 1. Back here at Busch Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's the Braves DH, number 5. The right-hander back to work. And that's in for a strike.
You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And strike 2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
Serna Ruiz makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Number 28 batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
Nope, ball.
The Braves trailing by 3. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And the 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, number 49.
Fielder will hit next. A double and a run scored his first time up. That's a strike across the top of the zone. righty deals. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. And foul ball. And the pitch. And they'll do it again. This one in the air, right field. Bounces over the wall and foul ground, and it's an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
Here's the third baseman. Walked his first time. Just missed.
That's out.
Second and third, 2 down. That's in there, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
There's a swing and a miss.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Cuts and misses. That's a strikeout. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Cardinals 4 and the Braves 1. As we go. Man at first with 1 gone. Julio Serna Ruiz. Next up for the Cardinals. Top of the zone for a called strike.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
That's the ball.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And here it comes. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Next offering is in for a strike. Well, there's a sign from the crew chief. We are officially in a rain delay as they'll put the tarp on the infield and hope this one passes quickly.
Well, the goal is to resume play within the hour, so that leaves these managers with a bit of a decision. And will they be able to keep their pitchers in the game or not? So we'll have to see on the other side, folks.
Velez back to work. And first offering is fouled off. That's a little bit low. Rip to third. Zips it across. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the center fielder. Field drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
The batter, number 13.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's inside.
That's in.
2 out, space is empty. That one in there across the letters. Outside.
out.
And it's 2-1. Two down, nobody on. And another ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Braves. And they trail it 4-1. So 1 out, nobody on. And here's the catcher, Vic Fletcher. And that's outside.
That's ball.
And that's ball 1. Just missed. Missing inside. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And a 4-pitch walk.
He just hasn't had great command of it.
That's ball 4.
Back here in St. Louis, leading off, Field. The pitch. There's a strike up high. 0-1.
These Braves showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Number 5 into box again, takes a strike. Bullpen action for the Cardinals. Number 50 getting ready to go. Number 44 getting cranked up as well. 1 down, base is empty. Line drive, base hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended.
There goes the runner. Pitch outside. Throw there. Safe.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Kicks and deals. That one missed. Runner at second here, 1 gone. In the air, center field. Field under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Oliver Marmol towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change here. Jesse Velez out of the game, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Now on the bump, number 50. This is his third time out this year. And here's the first baseman. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Brings it in for the third out.
Full four, take your base. You're out.
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 46.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Serna Ruiz up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Into left center for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Field in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Bullpen action out there for the Braves. Number 40 getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Number 36 also getting ready. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1-2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. And the batter will be the shortstop. 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike. Man at first, one away. Pickoff throw. Serna Ruiz back on a dive. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Great jump.
Well, he picked him once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Serna Ruiz, the runner at second with one away. The shortstop takes the ball. And that one gets past the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With one out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
And a 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Kicks and fires. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's 2 down. Vic Fletcher now at the plate. clips the outside corner, and that is strike one. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2.
2 strikes.
Two outs. And
Ball,
that skips in the dirt. This one high in the air to left center. Fielder right there to make the grab. And that.
Ball 4, take the base. Three. Out. 3. Out. You're out. Out. You're out. 3.
Bases empty. Julio Ruiz next up for the Cardinals. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. That misses,
that missed. That's
and
the
the count is 1-1.
1-1.
The wind of the pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1-2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Bounce to the right, and that one handled. Fires over to first, and they got him.
Now batting, number 15.
2 outs, bases empty.
3.
Now pitching for the Cardinals,
That's ball 4.
number 59.
Here's the catcher, Vic Fletcher. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fastball for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
1 down, base is empty. And a count 1-2. Righty delivers. Stays alive. The wind to kick the pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The wind of the pitch. And that's in the dirt.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
3.
Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 46.
Out. Out.
Now running on second base, number 0.
Mm-hmm.